Hello. Oh, that sucks. Job gaming. That's alright. Hello, Alonzo. Alonzo. Don't know why that made me laugh. What map will I grind? I'll play all three of them. But mainly maps 1 and 3. Map 2 I'm pretty good at the moment. Ziv at Deathless Rage, Ziv at Julian 2468. What are the times now? Wow, I'm 27th with a 0.6. That is crazy. Yeah, Yeti, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Appreciate that. Plays at the 0.4, that makes sense. I think I want to play Obstacle first, because I'm the furthest behind on that one. Compared to what I can do. Hey Yeti, thanks for 9 months. Appreciate that. Hello, Ubaloop. You're almost asleep, then you saw a notification. My bad. Alright, let's have a look at what these guys are doing. Scrappy got 58.0 on map 2. What, just now? Or like earlier in the day? I took my first place. That's right, I'll get it back quickly. I literally need 1 PB. I'm like 200s behind. I didn't learn anything by watching that. I'm not alert enough yet. It raised kind of bad. Yeah, I know. My internet's getting upgraded very soon, so we should get much better bitrate. I want to stream at like 12K on YouTube and 8K on Twitch, but I can't do that right now. It should be upgraded, I will say, by the end of the month? Maybe a bit later? I'm not exactly sure. Interesting. So I lost time. So my ending was actually fine. It was here that I'm behind. Yeah, that's a significant gap. It's all in this section here, it looks like. Even just before that. What's my CP here? 27 points. Wait, 2.1? Yeah, I can gain 0.3 on this. So it's literally just the start. I need to improve on this. Alright, let's dive into part maps. What's my current speed? I think it's 85 down and 15 up. And at the moment, or maybe it's like a bit more than 15 up, but I stream at 6K bitrate on both Twitch and YouTube. So that's 12K total. But the good thing is it's very stable. Like, the connection is incredibly stable. The only disconnect I remember in like the last 3 years was that one that happened in the World Tour last year when in stage 1. That's the only disconnect I can remember. What is that start? What the fuck? Okay, we need to investigate this. Oh, people are doing ramp card? Oh no, it's this. Okay, we don't care about that. Interesting ramp card idea though, I kinda like it. Yeah, let's try. I want to try that. Side jump. Alright. Oh. Oh, this is not easy. It's pretty slow. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do this in rounds, this ramp cut, but it looks fast. And since we only have to worry about time attack for now. Jeez, you really have to be accurate with this ramp cut. See, the way I was doing it before was I was going left and then right. Like that. I'm not sure I like it though. What graphics card do I have? RTX 3090 Ti. I don't know, it's like ancient technology by now. What if I just do the normal PF start? And then this. It's not even that bad. You still run the 2070? That's good. This graphics card is still very good. I'm happy with it. Very happy with it. I just don't see the justification for getting new GPUs at the moment. Peanut butter. Okay, I'm happy with that. How do I set speed for the other parts? Well, if you play the map enough, you can also just check the speeds of where the world records are at those specific spots. Like, you can do that as well. Why do I brake tap? Because it gives you a nosedive at the start. Some extra speed. Okay, this is where I can gain a lot. Might go that PB. It probably performs better than the 4070, 5060. Well, I do know that the 4070 Ti is about the same performance as a 3090. But the thing is, like, the new GPUs are just requiring more and more power, which I don't like. I thought we were going to enter, like, you know, they were going to improve efficiency, but or make more reasonably priced products, but that doesn't seem to be. It just seems to be add more power, and that's it. Add more power, add AI features, and that's the current GPU market. At least that's how I see it. Although, if I was to get a new GPU, I'd probably get, at best, a 5070. Yeah, diminishing returns. Like, I don't see any point in getting top-end stuff anymore. Alright, let's have a look at this. I was still behind here. Yeah, you just have to be greedy. Very greedy. Slow them. Gaming laptops are improving efficiency. That's good. I mean, they kind of have to. They don't have much power to begin with. Hey, Mints. How's it going? Just started. And so far, so good, I would say. How do I like the 3 maps? I think they're fantastic. Is Everest too hard? No. I don't think so. Public part maps? Yeah, the club is called Part Map Market. Part Map Market. And, yeah, there's... Wizzy's been doing, and a couple of others have been doing this for a year now, which is really awesome. And just making part maps for all the, like, the main competitions. But the thing is, like, I find this map, like, in a competition sense, a competitive sense, to be just as difficult as Everest. It's just that I'm very good at ice, whereas others are not. That's why I have such a big advantage there. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's good. I see how greedy you need to be on this. But the thing is, like, these kind of maps, they're what's called calculated. Which makes for good racing. But it's too common. I find it's too common. Whereas a map like Everest, you have to, like, find your own calculation, if that makes sense. It's a lot of car control. Rather just press forward and steer, and you brake sometimes, you have to, like, know exactly what your car is doing all the time, and be able to adapt. And that's something we just don't see enough of in trackmania esports. Although, to be fair, in the current EWC maps, you do see quite a bit of that. How long is the event? It goes until middle of May. So stage 1 goes for 3 weeks, which is the time attack. Top 100 go through to stage 2, and then stage 2 100 players becomes 8, and 8 people go to Amsterdam to compete for prize money. How these maps compare to the previous Redbull maps? A lot harder? I don't think so. At least not so far. I remember Alpine and Downhill were quite hard. I would say this map is about as difficult as Rooftops was. And then like the other two are like Alpine and Downhill. Okay, there isn't much to learn here, this part. At this stage, maps of stage 1 play in the other stages as well. I think in stage 2, final chances. Like stage 2 will have like for the first four knockouts. So the first phase of knockouts will just be the stage 2 maps, but I think the remaining matches can include the stage 1 maps. I have to check the rulebook. But that's what it was last year. I'm losing a lot in this sector, actually. Really? I lost that much? Oh. You went to the gym for the first time in ages today? You're about to throw up 10 minutes in? Nice. I like when competition maps are more specialized in style but spread between different maps or mixed within each map. I like it when each map has its own style. Alright. How are the others doing it? That one felt fast, but I still lost a lot. Oh wow, it was really just the first slalom. Interesting. Okay, good enough. Am I sliding on the sand on purpose? I'm just trying to carry as much momentum through the turns as I can and using the sand to slow down. Practice going well? Hey, Oranges. Hey, you're here early this time. Nice. Must have got the notification. We bring back the joke reading. I always do it at the end of the stream. I'll try something new. Do I even need to slide cancel? Not to keep the gear, but definitely for the nose dive. Scandir's a big contender if he tries hard. Yeah, I mean, he's always there. There or thereabouts. Six. Is this the trick that people were doing? I wonder. The inside wall hug? No. Use an APK alternative to YouTube so you don't have ads. Turns out... Oh, okay, fair enough. So it was a skill issue on your half. Hey there, Shaft. What's up? Whoa, look at that. Zooming. Interesting, you don't even need to air brake there. Hello, Graham. I lose a 10th. How's Rock treating me? So far, so good. No dramas. I met them for the first time in Birmingham. That was cool. Alright, I understand what to do though. Ending. Yeah, there's nothing to this ending. There's a little bit, but How did they react when they found out when I wasn't actually a penguin? Pikachu surprise face emojis. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, just go straight into it. You have to get a 53.0 to get top 100 of the world on obstacle. Do I have any advice? What's your current PB? I would suggest playing the part maps and seeing where you lose the most of the top times. And then go from there. Losing a lot. That one was good though. Alright. Let's see if I learned anything. Well, I was ahead at the start. Nice run. I mean, to get things started straight away. What's part maps? It's maps that have been edited and broken down into smaller segments so you can learn the map, 20% of the time. If that makes sense. Where's first on skates? I think it was purple? Let's have a look, actually. Who has... Oh, it's complex. Yeah, purple had first yesterday. Hello, Anonymous Muffin. A lot of streamers are struggling with the ice map. Is it hard? I mean, it is a hard map, but most streamers don't play ice, so they don't have the skill for it. Complex has only played Skate. No, he played this map, just the Truck of A version. So you played Alpine because you missed it? It is a sick map. Doing 2v2 with Soldier, the ice was difficult last. There's been another ice map. Yeah, the gyroscope. That was the last time we saw a difficult ice map. I guess Iceberg from World Cup last year, but that was more bobsleigh and jumping. Actually, there was that Supercross last year. That was pretty tricky. That was like a dirt mixed with ice. Is Carl playing? I haven't seen him. Maybe he's taking a break after DreamHack. Like just before he starts playing these. Why do I keep respawning in the start? Oh, because I'm dropping the gear. Like I'm getting a bad landing here and losing a lot of speed. Nice. Dang, that was good. Why did Brett and I leave virtual? Because we got significantly better offers from organizations. But I'm still jet lag in spirit. Where am I going? Good end. 0.80. Do we know all Mudda's in? Yeah, I'm with Rock Esports. At least I hope I am. Otherwise, I don't know what contract I signed. Peanut butter. Nice. Alright, we're back in first. We took the lead back from Grenadi. If there's a rock on this map, am I obligated to hit it? Maybe. Maybe not. Do I hit more rocks more often when I sign with rock? I definitely know this when I hit rocks more often. I don't know if that actually means I am hitting more rocks. Yeah, confirmation bias. One, yes. Dang. Yeah, I lost the gear. When's the time attack finished? It'll be finished in 2.5 weeks. That was a crazy end. Jesus. Massive peanut butter. Hello, Bediatem. What's up, man? Hey, Phoebe. Give me a nose down. Thank you. Ooh, that was fast. Whether I was against a bit bad starts or bad ends, I seem to always play against bad starts, so that's what I'm used to. I like being easy blue at the start. Are there more Rebel maps coming? Yes, at the end of each stage. I can't believe my start was that slow on that run. It's kind of crazy, actually. I get down. Probably wasn't a PB anyway. My PB's end was insane. Like, it's very hard to keep up with it. What do you do this time? Interesting. $26.9, my first one. Damn. Like, my PB start is pretty bad. The world record's 26.8 starts. So if I had my ending with their start, it'd be like 53.2. Sorry, 53.2. Somewhere around there. Is save path faster than failing the plastic bounce turnaround? There's a save path? $51 possible? For now, I don't see it, but it could be. Do you know why they reset the records on the map? The map had to be updated to fix unintended strategies. losing your mate's time. Good run. That was a good end. 67, of course. AR means Aurora Racing. Retired full speed team. And gear is brutal, it is. Makes a big difference. Getting the gear random or skill issue? It's definitely a skill issue. Gears are fully in your control. Ah. I released the brake too late there. Oh, that was close. Is there any true random in TM? I mean, there's disconnects, lag spikes. Even then, those are technically not random, they're just nothing you can do about them. Am I now full-time on esports? That's right. Landing bugs? No, those... You can avoid landing bugs. Can you count smooth steer as random? No. It's just ultra precise. The more I play this game, the more I realize when something seems random, it's just because you don't understand it. There's always a reason. Oh, I clipped. Oh, damn it. So that was brutal. Yeah, I just jumped too low. But yeah, the landing bugs, it's just when the game thinks you've hit a wall or landed between two connecting blocks. That's all it really is. You can always find where those blocks connect and you'll notice that that's where the slowdowns always happen. Why the small brake tap at the beginning? To get a nosedive, land earlier, get more speed. It saves like 500 or something, maybe a tenth if you get it really good. But you also have to get the side jump, like lower air time. Will there be a Grenade plastic bounce situation? You mean the fuck around find out? Maybe. Speaking of, that happened because I held on brake for too long. Could have been 52.2. Could have been 0.1 even. Keep hearing about that situation, what happened? Okay, so in the final round of Redbull Faster last year, there was a map called Showdown with a final jump where you... I can actually show you the map. Yeah, this one, Showdown. Instant game it starts? Yeah, it's nice. Ugh. Jeez, it's already warm in here. But yeah, the map had an ending where you jump up and there's a big plastic... Like, you do a big jump up and then there's a plastic bounce at the end. This one here. You go here, do the jump, up here, bounce off this plastic, and the finish line's here. So, there was two ways of doing it. One was, and I was doing this as well, you go up and you turn around and you hit this while facing backwards and you just bounce here. What Grenade was doing, and a few others, they were just driving forward and hitting it with their nose. But the thing is, I've known for a very long time, and it was known very early when this map came out, that if you hit with the nose, you're more likely to get a slowdown or like just get a weak bounce. So that's why we were turning around, so we would hit the roof of the car, of the plastic, and bounce in here. So really, it was just a poor choice of strategy at the end of the day to go for forward bounce, because it was happening a lot during the tournament. All the people that were turning around were going up and just bouncing normally into here, whereas all the ones who were just jumping forward, they were getting slowdowns a lot. So, like, if you know it can happen, if you see it happen that many times to other people, and yet you still do it, I'm sorry, but that's just a poor strategy choice. It's like if you were to constantly drive over Ransteins that you know bump you or bounce you out of the map. It's just not necessary. Was jumping forward sometimes faster? Nope. It was just easier. Top 2? It's probably... Actually, that's a good question. That's Link Max. What the helly? Link Max in 6th on this map. Wow. That's impressive. Why Brent is not Oceania? Because he's because of the EWC and the NC, he has to set his flag to his home nation, which is France. Oh, come on. Link Max? Different Link. Aussie Link. Very, very good at trial RPG khaki. He actually won the previous khaki edition. Why is that no flat landing? All the different links should make a club called The Chain. Nice. Okay. This side snap looks hard. It is. It is very tricky. was terrible. That was really good, but yeah, just don't have the start to back it up. Oh, I hit the rock! How do I convert 38.5.8 into 0.5? You've had 35 like 20 times, your PB is 0.4. I don't know. My ending was ridiculous. I keep losing so much in the slalom, the sand slalom. Every run. If it's not that, it's the plastic hit turn around. Oh, this is nice. Ow. Alright, what time is this end up being? 0.34. With like 2 respawns. No speed. Yeah, I'm not continuing that. How long have you been grinding for? Today just an hour so far, but I've only played this map. I'll move on to others soon. Brake tap before the booster is for a nosedive. Earlier landing. Oh, we're gaming. Whoa. Holy shit, this is insane. Alright, come on. Get the nosedive. Didn't get it. Ah! That was 0.1 phase. Fuck. God damn it! 52.20. That was without the nosedive either. Holy shit. I'm saving that. That was a sick start. That was 0.0 pace? Oh, you're right, actually. If I got the nosedive and then the wetwood. God damn! Too wide, but I'll keep going. That was bad. How often do I watch replays? When I'm curious about something. Normally. Yeah. How much does that lose? A lot. What? My Tyrant was that bad? God damn. Point zero. Whoa. There is like kind of a reference. It's more important how long you press brake for rather than when you press it. At least for me. Alright, nice. There we go. Nice. World record. Very improvable too. Happy with that run. I could see a 51 potentially, but yeah, like 0.1.0 would be very solid as well. Oh, my start wasn't even good. That's right, I went a bit wide there. But this was fine. From here to the end, that was really nice. Even Jesus had a respawn. We celebrate that today. Far out. Yeah, this is the first time Complex has been beaten on this map without the cuts. There you go. Alright, very nice. Well, I guess the part maps are very useful. Let's learn this map next. The nose slide on the sand, it did actually. It did actually help a lot. Alright, let's learn this map now. I mean, learn it a bit more. What's the time loss in suboptimal plastic bounce turnaround? Depends what you mean by suboptimal. If it means you hit the front wheel instead of the back wheel, you lose at least half a second. If it just means you get a bad gear up, anywhere from like 0.1 to 0.4, I would say. What was the cut? At the sand, to jump onto the sand, you could bounce over a rock. Let's say like 0.3. $16.1. How are they getting O1? Huh? What? How am I losing 0.2? Wait, what? That was a good start. Like, normally those CBs would be good for me. Unless I'm missing something. Huh? I have more questions now that I've just seen that. What map do I think is hardest? Everest, but not by a lot. This one's pretty close second. What? Also, who's taking the high line at the start? Sumi is taking the high line. Okay. I'm sorry, but you are never making the next turn with that speed. I disagree. This part map is fake news. That's just cope if you think that, because they're entering the finish line facing to the right. You're never gonna get a good start doing that. that's just fake news. This is a good bar map though. I like this. Oh, this is a very handy part map actually. This part's... I always struggle with consistency. Like pace-wise. Alright, let's take a look. They're like quite high actually. So they barely make the turn, and they release just before they bounce. What are the input just as you... Okay. Does it matter when you jump high versus low on the ramp? Which ramp? More angled towards walls, so less airtime? Could be. Okay, that's way too much. Maybe like here? That doesn't seem right what I'm doing. Let's see what the cope is anyway. 33, yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, this should improve. Not by a lot. That was too high, I think. That's good speed. Massive peanut butter. Whoa, where is bro going? Wait, it's fast. Okay, never mind. Hey Quinta, have a good veg, man. Still missing so much. Maybe I need to release before hitting the wall? Because it looks like I'm jumping too high. Or it could just mean I'm not angled enough in. 93. Okay, where am I losing right now? What do I need to work on? The top two. Okay, so it's actually the first jump. First two jumps. Right, the flip is actually okay. So I need to like attack this turn a bit more. Like this one. I'm swinging a bit too wide. Alright. Like that? Yeah, that's an 89. Okay, so I just need to go a bit more from the right. Yeah, I like this. Why I never stream with Bren? We have no reason to. I don't usually stream with anyone, either. Did I do anything for Easter? We had family over last night and we played some board games. Had a dinner. That's about it. It was lovely. Using too much here, I feel like. Alright, whatever, that'll do. You love board games? Which one we played? We played Pandemic. We lost very quickly, but it was fun. If I ever want to win a weekly short, now is the time for me, I feel like. I don't want to win a weekly short. Like, ever. It's not for me. Okay, that's... nothing to learn there. Classic Pandemic, yep. Hunting 5 20-second tracks for 10 hours at a time doesn't seem fun to me. I mean, yeah, you're right. Alright, that's nothing to learn there. Oh, we have a copy pasta. Nice. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Have you ever tried Clank or any other deck builder? Not Clank specifically, but probably card builders in the past. Netrunner? No, it doesn't sound familiar. Settlers of Catan. Oh yeah, I've played Catan, yeah. I used to play that every week with my family. I usually make farm maps myself. Normally I do that on the second day of an event. I haven't made any yet. Because these ones exist, and these ones are actually not too bad. But there's some I'm gonna make for myself anyway. Is there a way just to copy any map into editor? Where you can load the map and then just place or remove a block and it becomes a new map ID. That's how private maps are made. Okay, this is interesting. Didn't realize I was losing that much. Oh, very low line. It doesn't look faster. Now look at this one. Oh yeah, just jump direct. What am I doing wrong? Wow, okay, really it's just that. Do I play any two-player board games or just in bigger groups? Just in bigger groups. Do I still have the world record on Everest? Yes. Go take a bath before bed? No worries, Movister. Enjoy. Very, indeed. That's a suspicious amount of time to lose. just say I'm gonna have a bath with a viewer. No. I said enjoy your bath. It's not the same thing. Hmm? What the helly? I'm left with more questions after watching that. Huh? Oh, it's because they jump lower. Okay, so it's not a realistic thing. It's mainly here I'm concerned about. Alright, I did go a bit wide there. Let me have a look from cam 3 on their perspective. Okay, so full steer and then straighten. Okay, it's like that. Alright, nothing to learn there. Cool! Alright, let's see who's ready for world record on the next map. Well, Complex just got a 0.3, so that becomes a bit more difficult, but still! If I could only have one camera angle, which would it be? Camera 1. I use it most of the time anyway. Ah! Dang it! What? $69. Alright, let's have a look at Complex this time. Look at these run. It's very wide there. Doesn't air brake. There's not much speed here, but he did jump very low. Interesting. This app's so cool. I know, right? They're amazing. Ooh, nearly. You didn't know how they play, but the viewing experience is really good too. Yeah, that's what we want to see. How do I compare the first 3 maps with the first Redbull Faster? Better? Worse? I mean, neither. Both map types were fantastic in their own, for their own reasons. It's a bit like you're trying to compare 2 completely different things. Oh, hello. Yeah, the raid from Hippie Girl. Thank you. How was your stream? What did we get up to today? Saucy raid. Very suspicious raid. Interesting. Do I know they might be adding a full speed map in Red Bull? I'll believe it when I see it. And like, I don't really care about what maps there are. It's my job as a player to figure them out, no matter what it is. And just adapt accordingly. If it's full speed, fantastic. I love full speed. But I'm not going to hold out my hopes for it. Oh, okay, that's fast. We are zooming. Ah, what? How did I lose so much in the end? Peanut butter though. I thought that thing was fine. Surprised I lost that much. Was that a clip before the looping? It might have been actually. I could have been where I lost a lot of speed. Let's have a look. If it's a clip, then that makes sense. Otherwise, I don't know where I lost 0.2. What? I'll have to let it play out. Alright, let's have a look here. Did I clip? Ah, yeah, I did. Just barely. The back right wheel. Yeah, I got a small clip. How'd you end up in this channel with this weirdo? It takes one to find one. Got any jokes? Yes. I have jokes. You'll see yourself out. So, like, you're gonna hold a mirror while you walk out? Is that what that means? The rebuttals are on fire today. Your face is on fire today. It's been years since you heard a good joke, Mudda. Alright, let me fix it for you. A good joke, Mudda. There you go. Now it hasn't been years since you've heard that. Unless you do like 0.000 something years. Yo, thank you, Mearless Soren. Thanks for the brand new prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Really appreciate that. Nice. No, where am I going? What? Okay, how the... I don't know how I didn't get a slowdown there. I mean, I didn't make the jump, but that's not the point. $63. Okay. Why did the coffee file a police report? I don't know. That's a mystery. You're gonna have to tell me. I can never know. I don't think I could ever guess. It got mugged. Ah! That's a good one. Is there any difference in training for time attack and rounds? Yes, plenty of difference. But they both... like, it's important to do both. Not just one or the other. It's like asking if there's a difference between resistance training and cardio. I mean, yes, but they complement each other. The best thing to do is both, rather than one or the other. W run? No, my run just has a bad start. It's copium splits. If I'm ahead after the flip though, then it's game on. Like the middle flip. Ah, it's slow. This can PB though, I think. A tiny bit. Oh, what? I clipped. Anyway. Does also have a bad end. Well, bad, quote unquote. It's not. It's just that my old PB's ending was very, very good. Yeah. Hey Reaper, what's up, man? Is the pre-drift not costing me? No, because it means I get more speed. I lose time at the checkpoint, but I carry more speed up the hill, so I get it back. If I pre-drift for too long, though, then yeah, it loses too much. But just a small brake tap is fine. So close. Is it important to be able to push in case you're behind? Well, yeah, that's the point of time attacking. So it builds your pace and your confidence. Oh, it's slow. Good jump there. Too low. Never mind. Ah, I think that could have PB with a good jump here. And here. Yeah, like that. That was actually almost PB. 649. Do I get nervous at the end of a very good run? Yes, of course. Even sometimes just after a start, like a crazy good start. Oh. Too early. Good attempt there. few guys just hidden. That's why I wasn't showing that. Alright. Yeah, the flip is very important. But I feel much more confident today in it. Damn, such a good flip too. It's a bit too early, a bit too low. $102.45. Alright. Pace is consistently quite nice right now. And playing those power maps did help me like tighten up a couple of parts. Too high, but should still be fine. It's still good. Nice, get the grip. Oh, too low. So that's straight away. It's AT 109. I mean, yeah. I mean, wonder how many sick runs have been ruined because of nervousness? Oh, a lot. Definitely a lot. Losing a bit. Alright, 102. Are there any team players who don't get nervous? Everyone gets nervous. There's a difference between being nervous, like, sorry, being controlled by your nerves and just being composed. With everyone's nerves during competition. What? Oh, dang it. Is it slower to jump upside down from the loot to finish? What? I'm upside down to finish. No, no, you wouldn't. The finish is way too far for that. That was close. That was close. What does Complex do on the blue water slide part? Same thing. This whole rest of the run is just better though. Everyone's going for the same lines in the blue part. There we go. High five. Peanut butter. Alright. Getting there. Yeah, don't know how I'm losing that part. Everyone looks clean there. Which part? Oh! Yeah, my bid my bid was illegally fast the last PD. It's just I clipped the ending. Okay, this one's a bit more balanced. You're right. I could say it's mid. You're completely right about that. Trying for a nose bug for funsies. Any strats today? Nah, just understanding the map a bit better. Fuck. My multi-streaming? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Been doing that for a while. Nah, too high. Keep going. Solid. What would I suggest to someone looking to improve who can saw the copy lines but doesn't actually understand them? The PBs 106 haven't really improved after grinding. I wouldn't follow the ghost during your run. I would drive the map yourself, learn the map and understand it in your own way, and then only then compare your best run with the top times, so you can like pick little bits from it. And just try to understand one thing at a time, like one turn or one jump, rather than trying to understand the whole map all at once. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, so barely. I saw that was low, but that'll be fine. I keep jumping too high. Like, I missed the sweet spot now. I'm just barely missing the sweet spot every time on this. Alright, let's see what this turns into. 53. Okay. Do I brake tap before the big jump? Hold brake. You got a 53 on map 1? Nice. Good job. Very nice time. Yeah, being a TM player, probably don't get a lot of time to play other things. Which other genres do I like besides racing? I like RPG games, like adventure RPG. I like puzzle games. Oh, I like platforming games. Yeah, thank you for the 20 years resub, Retribi. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Maple Story. I enjoy Maple Story for a time. I think it was 9 months I played it. Oh, this is decent. Jumped a bit far, but still fine. Nice. Whoa! I thought I was gonna hit the wall. Well, I did, but I thought I was gonna hit the wall on the right. Favorite Red Bull map so far? That would be Everest. Yeah, Maya. Thanks for the brand new prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Give some titles of games I like. Well, actually, the first-person shooter will obviously be one, but I haven't played those in a very long time. But let's see: Trackmania, Gran Turismo 4, Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, Fable 2 and 3, Path of Exile, Diablo 3 back in the day, Maple Story for a while. What else? I'm blanking. What time is it here right now? It's 7:30 in the morning. I used to really enjoy Warzone as well, Call of Duty Warzone. Favorite Aussie word or slang or saying? I'm blanking on that. My brain's not functioning very well right now, outside of playing the game. Where you started watching because of the Underground 2 speedrun? Nice. I do really want to go back to Underground 2 speedruns, but I just don't have the time. Like, I have the game installed, I have the route. I haven't practiced the route, but I have it. Just don't have the time at the moment. It's crazy. It's a nice problem to have. Should we rides on your face? Nice. I would say one of my favorite Aussie sayings is we're not here to fuck spiders. It's such a random thing to say. And it catches people off guard. Well, it's like, someone says, "Are you ready to go?" And it's like, well, I'm not here to fuck spiders. You could just say, yes, you're ready, but why would you? If you could say something funny and left the field. Whoa! Whoa! What a save! Ow. What a save! What a save! Nice shot! No, I clipped the fucking cock and shit and fucking dick and edge. Doesn't matter though. Peanut butter world record. What a thing to say at the end of a world record run. I thought I was gonna lose point 2 again. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. Alright, we have world record on all 3 maps. Also nice. So I point this out. Minus 269. Alright. Yeah. Look at that. Alright, what am I doing? There we go. So Maple Story? I haven't logged into Maple Story since September 2024. I intend to keep it that way. That's crazy. What's next? Good question. I don't know. Sub hunt on obstacle? I could improve Everest a bit more, but yeah, I'm playing really good on obstacle. I wanted to compare the top 5. Mudda on starts. Actually, like, ahead or equal. It's a good jump. Wah! That mid was absolutely crackhead. Yeah, look at that. Zooming. Alright. Is it possible sub 102? Possible? Maybe. Doable? I don't know yet. Yeah. Did the clip even slow me down? I have no idea. It felt like it did. Apparently not. Alright. Has anyone told me that I look like Damon Heater? Yes. Maybe play some non-Red Bull maps? Where's the fun in that? Personal maps for a while. Yeah, but it was very close it was much closer last year. Should check to the track of the... Wait, what? Check to the track of the day. My brain hurts. Check what? What am I looking at? Why am I playing chess with track of the day? Oop, that's the wrong one. Yay, we're ahead of the shortcut time. Today's track of the day? Oh. Alright. What's this? You just said check track of the day. I thought you meant the track of the day version. What do you want me to do? You're confusing me. Alright, what's this? Yeah, I got well record on skate. Why is this guy a world record? What did he do? Bro just spawned with more speed out the middle. That looks cool. It's got so many surfaces as well. Like some of the... Yeah. Huh? There might be an RPG rather than it? Wait, you're right, there is. You can check this out. Let's explore it a bit. The RPG's up there, I'm guessing. Oh wait, no, it's just here. It's pre-F. Alright, let's explore the RPG route. I'll go back to the Redbull maps. I just want to explore this first. Oh, this is not easy. Boost in the start? Yeah, I saw it. I just wanted to explore the map first. Ow. Alright, so what do we have here? Wait, what? Oh, you get the reactor and then you drive up. I see. I see. Oh wait, no, not like that. Wait, what? What is this? Do you want reactor up or reactor down? Okay. What is this? Do you have to like drive around or something, or do you just send it? Huh? What is this? Oh, you go here. And then into the finish, I guess? No, wait, there's a reactor there. But then what? I do not understand anything that's happening in this right now. Do I want backseating? Sure. This is... oh, it's the letters. This is Ditch Fest. I'm assuming... it looks like you go down here. But I think I've already been there, so that's not it either. There's... I can see this. That's a reset gate. Into this? Okay. Ah, yep. I'm gonna go backwards. He can't stop me. Oh. But that can. What? Oh, it's the dirt wall ride physics. Right. Up there? What? I'm so confused by this. Oh, you just go down there. Looks like. That's a really cool route. Alright, try one more time. Just for funsies. Ow. What's this? This is the RPG round in today's track of the day. Really? Alright, you go this way. I'm assuming you want to go very slowly over that. Normally. Oh. This is really creative. Including this in the track of the day route. Let me in! There we go. That's a cool map, though. I like that. The RPG route. For those who are wondering what it is. Alright, back to Red Bull. Serious business now. Tickets are sold out? Yeah, they sold out on the first day. quite amazing, actually. That's a 0.7. Bigger venue next time? That's right. That's really good news. Like, to have an event like this sell out so fast, like, that's very good news. Do I still have all Wampus map world records? No, I don't have Wampus 1. That was a terrible end. How many times I think about the top in all maps? I don't know. Did I finish last Redbull Faster also 111? No, it's 113. Give me the nosedive. Thank you. Will the Red Bull maps release, the rest of them? The end of stage 1, there'll be 3 more maps for stage 2, and then at the end of stage 2, there'll be 2 more maps for stage 3. And in stage 3, all 8 maps are played. I don't want to play this map anymore today. It's hard to keep playing after setting such a big PB. I just need to let my brain rest from that. Play this though. Speaking of, I should play the pod maps for this. That's what I was doing. Same format for stage 3 with the lives? No. Stage 3 will be cup mode. But, it's unlimited points. So you reach a threshold to become a finalist, but you keep getting points until someone wins. Like, closes out the finalist, and then... Obviously, the finalist conversion wins, and then the most points get second, third, and fourth. What the helly? Okay, this must be just hard map memes, right? I'm not losing 2/10. Yeah, that's just a... Although this actually looks interesting, the way he's doing this. I'm steering on the snow rather than the ice. I'll just stick with that. Have a good veg, Marcus. Really appreciate your company, and see you next time. Redbull car skin is killer. It does look sick. Alright, I already know how to do that. I don't need to hunt the part map. This part's a useful part to learn. I lost quite a lot there. Curious though, what are they trying here? Any strat to keep in mind, or is it just same thing, just faster? Yeah, same thing, just faster. No dramas. That's interesting. Okay, they didn't gain as much as I thought. Good. It's not a bad strategy though. It's just slow. That one's good. Yeah, that's fine. Nice finish block. This is the test of which route's actually faster. We can find out once and for all. Normally you want 3 good ones in a row before moving on. Well, I just want to make sure I understand what I'm doing. It's not necessarily about executing it right now. It's just, the power maps are just there. It's like, do I know what I'm doing? That was really bad. That's why I don't want to do yellow routes. Because of this jump. So this is a good opportunity to learn it, I guess. Alright, that's like a decent run. I'll just do red route from now on. See if I can beat that. Awesome. I tried staying on the track instead of falling off. No, I've never tried that. How could I miss that? Such an important detail. Wait, 4. But I didn't keep the gear. Finding that jump very tough right now. Yeah, that's right. Is it? Would I rather do the first jump on yellow or the second jump on red? The thing is, the first jump on yellow you have icy tires, whereas the second jump on red you never have icy tires. You can't mix the routes because the first yellow has the same. It's the same checkpoint as the opposite color on the other side. Yeah, 0.1. I'll try the yellow route for a bit. See if I can get comfortable with it. Okay, got a small PB with it. Still missing a lot. 0.2 is a lot to miss out on. Oh. Oh, okay. Nah. What is this nonsense? The hell is this? I mean, I may as well try it. See if it's doable. Okay, I'm already way off. The fuck? I can't even get it to bounce. Something tells me it's not regulable. And that says 0.1, so I'm not gonna learn this. Nah, it's no point. That looks horrible. Yep. It is. Didn't get the gear though. Map I picked today. I started with obstacle and then I played skate. I got records of both of them. So I'm playing Everest to see if I can improve my time. Or just understand the map better. Two. Yeah, yellow does look like it is faster. It's just harder to replicate. And I do like that it makes that jump a bit easier. Like that turn. It's just that the start of it's harder. Yeah, see, like, I can't save that. It's just, yeah. That's why I don't want to do yellow route. Well, maybe with that. Maybe it's just because I wasn't air braking. Hey, yeah, well, I'm doing alright. Out of 8, there's only 3 maps so far. Have all our records? Yes. Really struggling with this section. I want to understand this. Yellow for stage 1 and red for stage 2 slash, well, plus 3. I don't know yet. It could be that way, but we'll see. See, red isn't exactly good either because the second jump is really hard. It's just that you don't have to deal with icy tires. I just really, really like the ending of the yellow route. If I could just get comfortable with the style of it, and it's really something worth going for. Yeah. Okay. What do you think final combined times will look like? 250s? What's my final time right now? Let's have a look. Waiting. 252.1. 250 is a lot. That means I would have to gain 0.4 on each map from here. On average. Alright, so we're 0.7 ahead of Grenadi right now. That means up to third. That's really nice. But look at the gap, like 1.5 seconds to third. And you can see so many of the top 10 are over a second slower on Everest. Yeah. Surprised I haven't seen Pack in this list yet. Maybe he's taking a break for now as well. Interesting. Alright. Wait, 0.7? Okay, they've learned something here. Oh, see, the thing is, that angle... Okay, this is another one of those, you go really fast on this map, but this setup is absolutely horrendous for the last turn if you do this. So, this is fake news. I'm ignoring that. Like, this spot looks good, where he did this. Yeah, just like that will be fine. Yeah, I don't need to change that. That was pretty good. Alright. Let's see what he did. Interesting. Hello, Sven. How do I like the Redbull maps? I think they're absolutely fantastic. Having a blast. Is the last 360 actually faster? Probably. It's probably just harder to do fast. Best theorized run in current segments? I have no clue. My guess would be a 56, like high. 56.8, 0.7 maybe. That's a theoretical time. I got this so good in my PB, man. Like in my full map PB. I get up! I have a number 1 in all 3 this time. I mean, I already have that, and yes. Boing. This is hard to replicate, like the fast lines. This slide out, man. I'm gearing up. Trying to carry too much speed. And could be fun to watch in rounds. Oh yes. I'm curious, how much slower is the other route, the outside one? Probably like 1.5 to 2 seconds slower if you get it good. Yeah, around 2-ish seconds. Yeah, these maps are sick. Is there Alpine grind parts again? No. But this ending is pretty tough. Oh, zooming through there. Not bad. Not super fast, but definitely not bad. This ending is so funny, man. Seeing a car get bounced off the plastic every time. Alright, I can get it consistent like this. It's not super fast right now. I think a lot of this pace is determined by the first eyesight. Like how close you go to the inside. Like there. Because then that means you get a much better line for that part. Bump near the end seems to lose a bunch of speed. Yep, sounds about right. Ah, fuck. That's still faster than safe route. Yeah, that's fine. Well, as long as I'm able to save that. That was a really good spin. Just again, very low speed into the middle part. I think I need to not accelerate instantly on that spin landing. Like, I want to go really fast. Then the gear is a problem. How does he do it? It's just crazy sweet. Does it release before the spin happens? Yes. Why does he release? That's what happens. If I try the release, I lose the gear. Yeah, he's pretty good at 360s. And the Giga Grinder? That's right. That was a good save. Really good run as well. That was slow. Grinder. Good one. I like the idea of spinning really fast there, though. Which he was doing. I don't use keyboard on ice? No. I'm actually doing that 360 on the wheel. Yep. So 99% bug still a thing? Yes. Alright, I understand how to do it. Don't need to overthink it. It's fine. Will my baby split on this section? I have no idea. It was insanely fast though. fuck off. I clicked the fucking back wheel. I hate yellow red already. I want to not do it. Hey, Bonnie, what's up, man? What's a 99% bug? It's where if you steer too slowly, or sometimes it just doesn't full steer on the steering wheel. Don't really know what causes it. I think it can happen on other analog devices, but it's much harder to replicate it. Does it even impact my driving? It can, but I just make sure I'm always moving fast enough. When I steer like super quickly, it never happens. It's only when I steer slowly. Oh, that was spicy. That was a spicy start. You have the same thing with analog keyboard. Fix it with making a dead zone. How do you make it? How does dead zone affect that? What do you mean, like outer dead zone? Fuck is this? All right. Like 99% just becomes 100%? What I mean is, like, how did you do that though? Like, how did you change the dead zone to do that? Like, is it an outer dead zone or what? Oh, barely jumped. my god! That's so annoying. The fence. Alright, how far ahead is this actually? I wonder. Not even ahead. Plus 02. Interesting. Probably should have checked at the red route. Yellow route. Just swear a bunch and get the world record. True, that did happen already. How was that not a PB? What a sick run though. 0.6. It's crazy that that doesn't PB. Just because my ending on my PB is illegal. Like it's stupid. I'll show you compared to the others, like how fast it is. The ending. The ending looks so good. It was good. It's just that my PB's end is not legal. Which is, you know, deja vu back to the rail on Alpine. Hey, what do you do against that? What do you play? How do you play against this? It's so stupid. It's not fair playing against that. What did I do differently in that ending? I just nailed every single apex and didn't do any unnecessary inputs. It just clicked, you know? Oh. Can I save this? I don't think so. It's just too fast. Well, maybe. Alright. How much time save was that? If I kept that somehow... Minus 40. Minus 40 start if I somehow survive that. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Actually, I should have just kept farming copium. What am I doing? What am I doing? Damn. Any reason I don't use copium splits? I do have copium time, but I don't like to farm copium. That makes sense. I just check it every once in a while on an insane run like that. Or like I'll finish a run that is like a couple of respawns and see what the copium is. That's pretty average. Still decent though. I lost 0.3. That wasn't even a bad end. Everest's my favorite map? Yes. This is fast. I lost it all there. Come on, really? Slide out? This was too fast. $57.7. Any chance of a 360 to slow down being faster than normal straightening on the cave exit? Very circumstantial, but it can be, yes. You have to have absurd entry speed for the 360 to still be good. Which of these maps do I have the most playtime on? I have no idea, actually. That snow slide was insane, actually, my PD. Don't know how to replicate it. How you get that start gear? It's very precise. It's hard to explain. You want to get what's called a gear bug. And if you time it properly, you should get the gear up by the time you... See, I didn't get it there. But you want to have enough angle to get the gear bug. That one I did it too early, I think. Or too little. I don't know. One of them. Have I tried the first weekly shorts map? No, I haven't played weekly shorts in ages. What is it this week? What do I think a decent match pace would be? I have no clue. It's too early to say. Am I first on every map? Yes. Aren't I 30 plus? I'm 31 next week. So yes. Oh, yeah. What was that? Is that PB on the skate map? Yeah, I have the world record. I got a 102.31. That's really cool, Joe. Yeah, it's if you have the disposable income, or if you just have one lying around, it is worth a try for sure. Don't know why I'm getting alerts there. All right. Oh, that was actually good. Bad end. Did not expect that commentary for the world record. Yeah, I thought I clipped. I had a run earlier where I clipped in a similar way near the end and I lost 0.2. And so I was mad. I was like preemptively mad about that, but it actually didn't matter. Somehow it didn't lose me speed. Yeah, good luck saving this. Jesus. That's too spicy. You just hit 892 on the Kong flag. Wait, what? 892? That's insane. What? The highest I've ever seen there is like 880. That's insane. I get down. Yeah, Starless Dries, what's up, man? Where are the finals gonna be happening? In Amsterdam. And the tickets have already sold out. They sold out on the first day. Is the point to getting at the start basically where I need to catch back up to the pack in the beginning? Yeah, that's right. Point 2 is what I need to catch up. Mitra has the fastest start. He's 0.3 ahead of me. Ooh, nearly saved it. Am I excited to be visiting lots of countries for TM esports now? Yes. Bruh. The ending really is illegal? Yes, that's right. Like, not even just the last 10 seconds, like the entire last 20 seconds is insane. Everything after the... Basically everything after the red versus yellow path. Bruh. Alright, so let's see what the cope is right now. We'll see how much I'm equal right now. Yeah, according to the cope time, I'm equal. Slightly ahead even. I lost 0.38 with that ending. That took me like 10 tries to do. So I didn't like the copium farm. Well, I just did that as an example to show you how much I lost, or how much I'll lose even with a good end. Faster, never rest. True. I have not been able to match my world record end, no. The best I've done is +2, like +20. Can they get a good run so you can sleep? Alright, sure. I'll see if I can drive 57. Oh, well, that's not though. Break that too much. Alright, so it's not going to be 57, but it's still actually not a bad run. There you go. Is that good enough? You'll take it? Alright, have a good match, man. What? Yeah, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Oh, how's that a rock? Yeah, Mega Dan. Thanks for this 6 months prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. I'm braking too early. That's why. Whatever. Bonk. How did they get away with that? What? Oh, that's rigged, man. only lost a 10th. I'm pretty sure. That was only 1/10 lost. Maybe more, actually. Oh my god. Interesting. Do I use brake and gas with pedals? No, I use the gear pedals, the shifter pedals on the back. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Dog Mum Celine. Thanks so very much for the raid. Why am I playing without copium timer? Don't need it. I mean, I do have it, but I don't like to farm it. Unless to get like an exceptionally good run. Wow, that was a crazy good wall ride. Like snow slide. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Loudly. Appreciate that. It was fine. Fair enough. Bonk. Oh, damn. At what point do you think it'll be worth going for yellow in PB attempts? Probably never. Yellow is faster? Not by enough. Hey Ribs, what's up, man? Do I think the end will be vital for this map? Every part will be vital. Safe ending is about 2 to 3 seconds slower from the brief testing I did of it. Nice airtime. I knew I was far on the side, but I didn't think it was that bad. Well, we're going on 3 maps? Yes. And this is the most improvable map by far at the moment. That's why I'm playing it. Is there any reason to get the R9 over a week and Moser base for TM? Well, I got it because it was on sale. But it could also be that, the steering range. I don't know what the range goes down to on the other models. For this one, the lowest is 90, which is what I use. Oh, that's close. How often do I have to buy a new wheel? I've had this one for 2.25 years and I've not bought a new one since. Still in very, very good condition with frequent use. A wheel should last a long time. If it breaks in transit, well, then that's just unlucky. But trust me, these don't break. These break other things. They're very sturdy. Dang, little touch. $57. $57 with a crash? Well, a crash asterisk. A small touch. Ooh, that was a nice wall ride. I tried. That was a good attempt. I nailed the first two apexes. I just missed the third one. Do I go for a walk today? Not yet, but I will be after the stream. Oh, that was a bad apex. Nope. It's gone too slow. Yeah, that's better. Nope. Oh, 57.48. It only took like 20,000 respawns, but it's a PB on the copium.
Never mind, it was 13 respawns, but yeah. Alright, I need to go back to the power map actually. I think I've figured something out. I just want to confirm it.
Yep. That's what I thought. Personal maps is crazy. I know, right? Slightly messing it up, but I understand why. That was bad. Thanks for the good luck, Fuzzy. Appreciate that. That was way too fast. 56 possible? I think it is. True, Phoebe. Yeah, that was one angle. Happy Yeet Star. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mmm. And the thick plottons. Do I know why Burley releases for the 360s in midair? I don't know. I've tried it. I always lose the gear if I do that. It's wizardry that he does. Yep, okay, I see what to do. I hope this replay saves, just in case I do PB. I want to keep this for just for the ending. I guess I can make a copy of it. My files. Don't want to override it and lose that ending. Oh, these are all the Yeah, it's got to be this one, right? E. All right. Time is top 100. Don't know. Haven't checked. Oh, that was almost very, very, very good. Still is not terrible. Suppose being a penguin on this map has its advantages. Yes. Yes, it does.
CP3? 360? It can be. It's circumstantial though. Not good. Nice. Have I ever seen crocodiles in wild or at zoos? I've seen them at zoos, but not in the wild. Only lost 0.3. How was that too late? Bonk. Slide left on the cliff drop, straight a drop. Trust me, it's better to just not do memes on that cliff drop. I've tried already. It's not consistent at all. And it's at most 0.1 faster. Ow! This run, the PB for this map is actually on the Mudda Clips channel. It's a sick run. It's the most recent upload. Hey Darjanator, what's up man? This landing angle is more precise than I thought it had to be. Nice, it's very fast. Oh my god. Really? I haven't done that in a while. Nice. It's way too much. Jesus Christ. Start of it was good. This part was good. $57.9. So I still lost 0.4. At least. Had to release. It's time loss. Damn. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Joe. Appreciate that. Joe Hoofer? Alright. Curious if you have more Wampus in June? Well, I guess you have to wait till June, because I have no idea. Oh, come on, man. That's so annoying. Fell for the trap, subscriber trap. Thank you, Lownly, for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. This run can still PB. Tried too hard to make that work. Indeed. Fuck. Too fast. See you, Joe. Not bad. Oh, nearly made it. And it looks so scary every time I do it. Yep, it's because it is scary. $57.74. Not bad. Oh, let me in. Is rather yellow faster? Yellow by a little bit. Still holding all three first places? Let's find out. Yes. Well, I think it'll be a good rounds time. 58. It's like a good round. Just no crashing, no respawning on their wrists, in the knockout at least. But for stage 3, I reckon 58 something. 57s are a bit ridiculous for now. Fuck. I actually saw that I was too fast and I tried to stop. We'll slow down a bit. Indeed, Deathless. Too fast, try bug slide. Bug slide doesn't work with icy tires. Otherwise I would do that. Oh, that was so close. That was so close to being insane. I only lost 0.2 in that end. And that was a 57-47 still. So if I had a perfect end, there's 0.2x copium. Crazy. Only one crash? That's true. Ah. Oh, it's barely clipped. Yeah, thank you for the prime, Nebulock. Welcome to the Blanky Gang. Nice. What more do you want? It's not fair. This ending's not fair. I drove it so good and I still lose 0.3. It's a nice run though. I'll take that. Got me good infantry.
That was horrendous. Ow. Ooh, good save. Lower gear. Oh my god. How much does this lose? Let's find out. That's second. Not as much as I thought, actually. Still a lot, but yeah. That was sick. That was a good end. What's in the new defeat task? I'm not interested in it.
Yep. Yellow route's so good, man. I love yellow route. Oh, wait. Kinda saved. That actually wasn't terrible. Not bad. Why is it so hard to keep the lead? Because my ending on my PB is illegal. It's insanely fast. Then my start was pretty mid. Like my first half of the map was pretty mid, but the second half was very, very good. Air brake too late. I wasn't fine otherwise. That's right, infantry. Started on keyboard for 2 years, and then I went to controller for 8 years, and I've been a wheel for 2.25 years. Dang it. Just splice runs, GG world record. Splicing doesn't work the way you think it would in this game. I suppose I lost that much time. Alright. Damn! That was a good run. Do I feel the wear and tear after the time I've used the wheel bar now? No. It feels good as new. Holy shit, that was fast. Alright, lock in. Too wide. Fuck! I mean, a good recovery, but there's nothing I could do. As soon as I went wide at the first turn, I knew it was over. First high slide. Good recovery, though. Only losing half a second with that big of a mistake. Sometimes randomly think of my Crash Bandicoot speedruns. Dude, that was fun doing those speedruns. Same in that run though, that was insane. That's about 0.7. Yeah, that sounds about right. But just to be able to recover that and still finish reasonably strong is nice. I don't know if red or yellow is supposed to be faster. I just find red a lot easier. Don't have to deal with icy tires. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Kind of. Not as fast because I got air time, but still very good. Had to release. I'm gonna lose a bunch here. Then wide again. Again, good recovery though. I know how to recover it when it goes wrong. That's a good sign. See you, Lownley. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Nearly missed the jump. Yeah, the PB's ending is not fair to go against. Ooh, that was good speed. Just a bit too far left. What? Why? Where's my gear? There we go. Oh! If only there was like a plastic wall right here, you could just zoom around. If that happened. slow. Wait, did someone say Mitra got a 16.17 start? That's insane. I've been paying attention to the checkpoint there. I'm like, the best one I've seen is 0.3 or 0.2. There you go, 0.3. I had 16.18 earlier? Oh, okay. That's cool. Where's my speed? Woo! Where's my air brake? Are ice players like hopefully I'm just not hunting these maps? They might have only played this map and not the other two. You have to play all 3 maps to be on the leaderboard. Pretty sure. Ah, bad. Oh, I almost saved that.
Hey.
Redbull, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. I make that? Alright. Good risk, actually, that one. Whoa! Yeah, tie-dye, thank you very much for the 1,500 bits. Really appreciate that. Kind of you. 79, nice. Where do I look on the screen while checking the cope time? It's in the top left. But it's only when I press F3. You see them up here, and the green times are the copiums. And the ones that don't have copiums are the runs that I finished without respawn. If I try using camera 3? No. That was nice. How often do I manage to get the gear lock on the ice slide at the start? What do you mean by gear lock? Like gear bug, or...? I get it reasonably often. Ah, sloppy. Oh, 58.11. Still got all 3 world records? Let's check. Yep. How's a heart rate monitor work? I have it here, and it's connected via Bluetooth to my phone, which reads the data, and I have a thing on OBS which reads that data. What split for the important CP's average for rounds? I don't know. I don't know right now. It's too early to say. Did Grenadi ever try my wheel? I don't remember if he has. Had to land or something. Hello, Star Giraffe. Whoa, lag. Boing. What's the difference in point of the red and yellow colors? Well, red is easier at the start and difficult on the second jump, and the yellow route is harder on the first jump, easier on the second jump. Let's give us some variety in what people can do. You can't mix the red and yellow because you'll be driving the same checkpoint twice rather than two different checkpoints. It's like the first red is linked to the second yellow and vice versa. My favorite map so far? You're watching it. Does a spin at the end of the snow cave gain time? It can, but it's circumstantial. Depends on your trajectory. It's like there I should have done it. In that exact scenario is where it would work. Where you're just barely too far on the right is where you should spin. It's hard to know in advance. Lol. world record on skate earlier? I did. What? Alright, what can I do with this? I mean, that I guess. Is stick drift a thing on wheel? Nope. Not for me at least. I mean, it can fall out of calibration every once in a while, but it's very easy to fix. I've only had it happen once. And it was early on. Where, like, the center is not quite the center, basically. That's the closest I've seen to stick drift. What I was trying to do. Like that. Okay. I keep getting that airtime. Really annoying. Oh, fucking god. Oh, clipping the back wheel there. This time. No, the flag. Wasn't PB based anyway. It's too slow. It's so hard. Then there's another 0.2 to improve. More like 0.6. Just impossible. Close. 56 is possible. Possible, yes, but doable, I don't think so. Not for me, at least. But I can see the theory of it being possible. If I take our hands off the wheel while angled, does it stay that way or does it straighten itself? It does this. So yes. Yours doesn't do that? Do you have force feedback turned on and center spring in the game? Like force feedback in your software? I have mine on 10% in the software. I have it on 0.5 in game, center spring. I do have all 3 world records, yes. Bro, oh my god. Keep flipping my wheels. There's another one. Motivation time? I'm not lacking motivation at all. I'm just locked in. I'm just enjoying the track. But sure. PB in the next 15 minutes. Will this map be in stage 2? I did check the rulebook. I don't remember. What a save. Jesus. Thought I was gonna crash. Alright, it's just slow. Continue anyway. Oh. Hello, Miyamoto. That was surprisingly fast, that wall ride. Good run, but messed up the ending slightly. That was a really good attempt. Like, I got the apex on the first spin, and I just released too long, I think, on the second one. Very good run, though. Happy with that. Minus 25? That's not even the best time split I've had. Best I've had is like minus 48. Something stupid. Hey, Lent. Ooh. My PB ending is illegally fast. It's not fair to drive against. Best coping time I've had is 57.47, I'm pretty sure. 41. But none of them are, neither of those have a perfect end. Oh, thank you, Lentillium, for the 24 years. Alright, welcome back. The Blinker Gang. Also, Smitty with the Prime. Welcome to the Blinker Gang. We appreciate that. Ah. PB ending must be insane. It is not fair to drive against. Trust me. So that just means I have to learn the ending. Like, everything else looks good right now. If I could just master the ending, it'd be golden on this. Ooh. The best ending I've had so far, and they lost 0.15 to my PB today. Noted. Thank you, Millie, for the 500 biddies. $57.98. Is this the biggest prize pool of NTM? No. Esports World Cup that's $500,000. Redbull Faster is 50,000 euros, which is still insane to me. Still very good. happened exactly as he felt advance. Yeah, final underscore live. Thanks for the 40 years. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. How much of 500k goes to first place? 200k. Nope. Ooh. GTA 6 first, Centillion building GTA 6 confirmed. Well, wreck on every map. That's right. You wish? I don't know. How did that not touch? Jesus. Thank you, Van Devoid. All right. Damn it. Last run. Alright, last run now. GG. How much faster is it to not 360 at the very end? It's actually circumstantial. Whichever one will be faster. Just depends what approach you had before. Oh, come on, let me in. Is the ideal non-360 faster than the ideal 360 line? That I don't know. Nice no touch. No, I didn't rotate fast enough. I think that was it too. I think that was fast enough. I just didn't rotate quickly enough on the last spin. I had to go for the spin as well with that angle. Oh well, I'm happy with that. No PB, but definitely a lot better than yesterday. Like, this PB was just a freakish run, but so many 57s today and like deeper understanding of the map as a whole. Getting the start a lot more often now, which is good. That's like the biggest time swing in the map. See my PB? Sure. It's a hilarious comparison. It makes the blue CPs make a lot more sense when you see this. One more run? Nah, I'm good. Even a 58? Alright, that's negotiable. Yeah, but this ending is... If I can figure out how to replicate this ending, oof, we can get an insane time. Here it comes. Oh boy. What the shitting fucking cockin' is that? It's not fair. How do you drive against that? Bro just zooms off into the distance. Oh, this is a 59 pace. Oh, no, it's still 58. That's not good. Okay, it's better than I thought. There you go. There's your one more run. You happy now? Gonna feel bad when I override that replay? It's alright, I've saved it into a different folder. I'll always have it. Now 56. Yeah, no thanks. Not now. Let's have a look at the other two replays, though. The other two records. Oh, Brent M, I see you improved to 57. I see that. This is a crazy run as well. Because it's similar to Everest. Let's wait for it. Here it comes. Oh look, Mudda on starts. Actually, this one wasn't too bad. That's right, I had a start that was 0.2 ahead of this. Now I remember. And this actually is fine compared to the others right now. What I think the lower boundary is for Everest, I don't know, 56.8. If you like absolutely nail everything. Based on, well, if I nail absolutely everything based on segments I've seen. But that's like theoretical at best. This was a great... I was very happy with how I played this map today. I was a lot more consistent. Especially in the mid. Still got sub 26 at that CE, but everything else was good. Yeah, 247 at the checkpoint. That's so fast. And a really good slide. Like blue slide. And then the swearing started. Because I thought I lost 0.2 for that clip, and then it actually was fine. Long stream for fact. You're like, this jump here, I'll fast forward to it. I thought I clipped and lost speed. Like right here, I thought I clipped. Like, how is that not slowing me down? Like, let's look at that again. Like, how do I not lose speed from this landing? You can even hear it. That grinding noise, that's me, that's the sound of the clip. And when I heard that, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. But it actually didn't even slow me down. Like, I just kept going, like nothing happened. It's the clip. Yes. Alright. Do I have sound on for browser? I can turn it on very briefly. Alright, hopefully this isn't too loud. No, I clipped the... Wait. No, I clipped the fucking cock and shit and fucking dick and edge. Doesn't matter though. Peanut butter world record. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Cock and no, I clipped the fucking cock and shit and fucking dick and edge. Peanut butter world record. I'm so happy about that. That's so funny. That's such a funny thing to have in the world record. Yeah, that was funny. All right, Brent, show me the way. How did you do it? Oop. Oh, you're using the Red Bull skin as well. You adapted. Oh, that was clean. That flip was clean. Oh my god, how did you make that jump? It is time to summon the book. Where did the king put his armies? In his sleeveys. What is copper nitrate? Overtime for policemen. What did the coach say to his losing team of snakes? You cannot venom all. And last but not least, what do you call a train loaded with toffee? A choo-choo train. All right. Thank you for tuning into today's broadcast. If you had fun, make sure you follow if you're on the purple platform. Subscribe if you're on the red platform. And I will return. Tomorrow, maybe? Maybe not. You know? Yeah. I'm just gonna skedaddle, I think. Oh, I could say hello to Tommy. Tommy Pitt. Alright. See you all tomorrow, I guess. Or not tomorrow. It's either going to be tomorrow or not tomorrow. I'll see you then. So then, take care. Love you all. And as always, have a great motherfucking day.